Okay, right, okay. Yeah, really don't know what was happening there, guys. Really weird sound. Why am I not hearing any sound? No sound coming through. Why is there no volume? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got proper sound now. What the hell is going on here? Hey, bud. Yeah, really don't know what's going on with the sound on the camera. Why does the sound seem all messed up? Yeah. Can you guys hear me properly? It's just it sounds fine for you. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Normally I can hear it on my own stream, just to make sure the volume's coming through, but the camera wasn't working again today when I opened up the system. So yeah. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? And yes, I was a little bit hungover this morning. Not something I used to suffer from, but yeah, definitely. No, I don't think it actually was the camera cable. To be honest, Alfie. Hasn't actually done it. Zenith said it to me about keeping my phone further away. Like my phone was closer to the camera cable and yeah, and my mouse. And I think maybe the phone was interfering. Once I've kept the camera away, I haven't had that sound again. Right. Clearly, I am having no practice for this race. We're just gonna get in and get going and see how we do. I'm in split 3. Yeah, I had one race, guys, yesterday, off stream, obviously, and I literally had a pretty clean fucking race. Couple of small contacts here and there, but by the time the race was over, oh yeah, I know, because I unplugged the camera, and put it back in, put the cable back in an effort to get the camera working again. Um, but yeah, I had one race yesterday, a pretty clean one, and I immediately lost my fucking trusted badge. Like, oh man. Hey Zen, you sent an LMP2 flying, did you? Was that deliberately sent them flying, or was that just wow, this stream is way behind where it should be, guys. I am actually out on track. What the hell is going on? Yeah, you're seeing me out on track, right? Yeah. I am actually nearly halfway around this track at the minute, but you guys are seeing me pretty much at the first turn. Um, And okay. And my camera is gone. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I tried refreshing it. Yeah, but why has my camera disappeared? No, is it working for you? You guys can see me, but on the stream on my second monitor, um, oh, right. Fucking, now we're back. Now I can maybe get on with this. Excuse me, guys. I do think I'm going to be doing a little bit of coughing today. Apart from all the smokes that I smoked last night. We were out in my mate's back garden and they had a fire. Had a fire going, but fuck me, the smoke at times off that. My lungs are in a jock. No, Alfie, would you believe we are this year friends 50 years. 50 years he's been my best buddy. We were even talking about doing Route 66 last night. It was sort of said half jokingly, but you never know. It's a long time, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say we look that much alike, but no. We're definitely not related, but we might as well be brothers. You know what I mean? We've gone through a lot over the years together, so he was always there when I needed him, and I like to think I've been there when he needed me. So. Definitely could have done without that little spin out. Okay, this is going to be a disaster so far of a quali. Got one more lap to get in. No, I am completely messing up T1 at the minute. Yeah, my other friend, Dave, who I don't really see that much anymore. Um, I've known Git since I was 5 years of age, and I've known Dave since I was 2. So even longer again. Uh, okay, still not going to be qualifying anywhere near where I should be, but yeah. Putting it down to technical issues, guys. Putting it down to technical issues. 38, that is rubbish from me. Pretty much, Twar, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure his mum changed mine and mine changed fucking his over the years. It's a long time to know somebody, isn't it? I can make it a little bit smaller. Okay. It's too big, is it? How's that?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Should be good there, shouldn't it? Let's see. Right, I really did not do a good job of qualifying, but yeah, that's because I was all over the place between the camera, the stream. Right, yeah, I think that's about right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was good fun last night, guys. I'm glad I went over and had a few beers. Like you guys know, I don't really drink anymore. And one thing when I did, I never really suffered with hangovers. It felt a bit off this morning though, truth be told. I'm
Formation lab
probably as much from inhaling all that no, it's just an open fire. But yeah, when the smoke was blowing into you like fucking Jesus Christ, choking the life out of me. So I don't think that helped how I felt this morning. You have bonfires in Germany in Easter, yeah? Oh yeah, definitely a bit black today. They'd never give me a lung replacement.
Green flag.
Green. Right, okay, first race of the day. Let's try keep this as clean as possible. Get our trusted driver badge back, maybe, by the end of today. Yeah, we do have healthcare over here. It's not quite as good as yours. Oh, it is, isn't it? Whew. On the ball for those two. Hangover or not, I was on the ball for those two spinouts.
Lap 149.94.
Hmm. We got a spinner. Spinners. That's two of them. That's two, is it? Yeah. Three. I was in 11th, wasn't I? Three places gained there. Nice.
Lap
I will put this race down to just getting warmed up. I did have a disaster of a quali. See if we can get a better run out of here than him. Come on. Come on. He was a bit wobbly all the way through there. I had to back off. Okay, we're only on lap 3, so there's still time to try and make up a few more places here.
38.37.
Overcooking that first turn is not helping though. I hope that guy reports him for calling him that R word. I hate when people use that R word. So what did you guys get up to last night? Anything good? Still a poxy word to use though. It's a really horrible word. Playing Pal Worlds. I've never played it, but I do know about the game more. I do watch your man Fratanga on YouTube, and yeah, he has some opinions that I don't agree with, obviously. But when it comes to wanting to see Nintendo, Sony, all these companies suffer, yeah, I do agree with him. He's funny though. He is pretty funny. Don't know whether you've heard of him. Oh, you rented out a server? I think it's going to be a little bit tough to get by these two without throwing a bomb in. Right, you cannot just run into me because that clown went off track. I have to be so careful on a throttle through there. I knew the car was at a completely weird angle. Little bit of a lock up there. Giving that place back. This is a good little side-by-side battle at the minute. And there was absolutely no contact there with Buckley. Although it might have looked like there was. What are you doing, man? Big Factorio session every December. Never heard of that game, actually, to be honest, War.
Time 140.30.
Again, I got a little bit of a lockup on there. Not ideal. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never. No! Oh, I drove so well up to that point. No way! What a cock up. There were a few little fun battles in this race in the last few laps, and then I go and do that. Alright, can we regain any of these places I've just thrown away? Okay.
Lap 145.63.
Speedrunning cancer, yeah, probably am. €11, that's cheap compared to here. What's that for a pack of 20? Yeah, cigarettes are astronomical in this country. Even the tobacco pouches are quite dear. What's that, €10 for 22? Or 22 for 10? I'm not getting you more. Oh, €10 for 22. It's a lot cheaper than it would be here. We do 20s, 25s, 26s, 30s, 33 in a pack. But all of them more expensive than €10. Yeah, oh yeah. And
7.54.
you've no idea the price of them over here. Um, I don't really buy 20s anymore. I either buy 25 or 30. But a pack of 20 is around 17 or €18, bud, per pack. It's an expensive addiction. Yeah, I know. Is it quite that expensive? As I said, I don't buy the 20s that much. I don't really remember, to be honest. Shame about me binning myself in this race, because it actually was a good race up to that point. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, don't go out there. Oh, get that in. Oh, the government makes everything so expensive over here. They really do. They're a shower of fucks. Cigarettes get an increase 100% every year. So does alcohol. Every year.
Lap 138.
Every year they put the prices up. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, Buckley, yeah, I don't blame him actually. I wouldn't blame Buckley now. Being pretty pissed off at that car back there. Yeah, but they keep saying it's for the benefit of your health. No, it's for the benefit of the government's coffers is what it's for. Yeah. Like, I do have a story where, like, which sort of illustrates, like, the government here definitely have this thing where they blame the state of the health service on people who smoke and shit. Like, my dad was not a smoker. He never was a smoker. But yet he died from lung cancer. Partly down over the years through his job. But long story short, when he was going in for his first lung surgery. Now, I'll say it, the surgeon was absolutely brilliant. He really did do a good job on me dad. My dad definitely got a few extra years. A good few extra years out of having this surgery, and the surgeon did a brilliant job on him. But, and it's a big but, the first time we met that surgeon, he walked into the consultation, and after introducing himself, the first question out of that man's mouth was, "Right, Matt, now, how many cigarettes did you smoke a day?" And my dad was, "I don't smoke." And he said, "Oh, come on, Matt." And my dad started getting a little bit angry. But I actually ended up being a lot more angry than my dad. Um, and like my dad had to insist to him that he never smoked, and then he went red in the face and started looking through the notes that he should have actually read before he even met me father. It's such an easy assumption to make. Goes to show you, lung surgeons, everyone, they will automatically um just go, yeah, he's a smoker, even if he wasn't. You know what I mean? Um, and like what really killed me at the end of that consultation was like my dad knew I was really fucking pissed. Um, yeah, but no, war. It was in the notes that my dad was not a smoker. You know what I mean? What annoyed me was I knew instantly that the surgeon had not read those notes. If he'd read the notes, he'd have known not to ask the question, how many cigarettes a day do you smoke? Do you get me? That's what got up my nose. He hadn't read the notes. As good as a job as he did in my dad's lungs, he did not read the fucking notes. Um, so like at the end of the consultation, he was the weirdo, if you have any questions, and I went, yeah, I do. I said, could my dad's lung cancer be attributed to what he worked at? Because he was a welder and sort of like, he worked out on building sites and stuff like that. Um, but back in the day, in the 60s and that, 60s and that, I know he was around asbestos a lot because asbestos then, you know, um, it became clear that asbestos had, you know, lots of cancer fucking uh, carcinogens in them and fucking everything else. So he was around that at one time. Yeah, it was everywhere. Um, but I said to him, I said, could my dad's lung cancer have been attributed to his job? And his answer to me was, um, well, now, Darren, I wouldn't be able to answer that question for you. And I was just about to explode. But you were able to fucking turn around and say my dad smoked when he didn't, because you didn't fucking read the notes. But my dad gave me a slap on the leg and he was just like, shut up, don't say anything. Mm. Yeah, but my point to that, Alfie, would be like, this was the guy that was going to operate on my dad. So he should have read the notes. Doesn't matter how many other people my dad had gone through. You're going to be the guy doing the operation. Read the fucking notes. Yeah, like, I've done a bit of welding over the years, and so like, honestly, like, by the end of the day, you go home and your nose and your lungs just full of shite, absolute, absolute dirt. So, but it did annoy me that he actually wouldn't answer the question. He wouldn't blame me dad's job, but he automatically tried to tell me dad that he was a smoker when he wasn't a smoker. You know what I mean? That's what really got up my nose. Yeah, yeah, actually, believe it or not, Alfie, my dad ended up with really, really bad rheumatoid arthritis as well from his job. Um, but he wouldn't wear the safety gear, for exactly the reason you stated. None of this fairy fucking shit. But I'll tell you one thing, he paid for it in the end. Man, that guy was riddled with arthritis, and it was painful. Um, To determine exactly. No, I still think doctors like very they have very educated guesses. No, guesses is not really the word I'm looking for. Doctors, can they say 100% exactly? I'm not really sure, but hey, Leroy, cheers for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Okay, that last race, I did bin it. Oh, you were in that race, Leroy, were you? So what was your name on track, buddy? Were you Buckley? Oh, you were Buckley, yeah. Hey, Crave, how you doing, bud? Yeah, good little battle. I binned it on that turn. Nice and clean racing between the two of us. That was good, mate. I enjoyed that. I don't know. Actually, yeah, there's a question, Leroy. How did you know I was streaming? Zen is just asking, because like I didn't say anything in chat or anything. Oh, you're blurry. Ah, you and Crave. Me and Crave add. Oh, a couple of your mates are in the Discord, are they? Cool. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that race, bud. Yeah, I didn't qualify too well now myself in that race. What happened to you? Because when I binned it, you were quite you were about four, at least four places ahead of me. Nice one, lads. You were about four places ahead of me, and then I actually overtook you again when that car was turning around and reversing. I know what happened to you. That's how you lost it. I was going. You're gonna be absolutely pissed at that. Pray force you to do it. Nice. Um, what lap was that on actually? Oh, do you know what? I'd have shit myself too. Yeah, I'd say you were fuming. That was around lap 9, lap 10, was it? Oh, was it that far in, was it? Let's find Leroy. Uh, right, so where are we now at the minute? You're in ninth. Was it this far into the race, was it? Oh, here it is. Here is it? Yeah. Let's have a look at this from your perspective, Leroy. That is rough. That is fucking rough. Right, this was it from my view. I only got around him myself. I did spot him straight away through here, and I saw him putting his foot down. That was unlucky, bud. That was really unlucky. Actually, I didn't look. Who was that? I didn't look at his name actually. Skill, mate. Skill. At your first race in the P3s, I really like them actually. To be honest, I prefer driving these to the GT3 any day. I really do. I'm not a big fan of the GT3s on this game. Um, I'll gladly hop in a P3, P2, even a hypercar, much quicker than I'll get in the GT3. Archie, yeah, I'm liking it at the minute as well. You forced him to do a P3, great of you. You know what? Like, I actually really, really do like the LMU's Daytona version of the track, but the track has been an absolute nightmare to race on this week. Um, so that's why I am avoiding it like the plague today, because I'll only end up getting pissed off. Um, it's just been a complete shit show at T1 all of the time, or 90% of the time. Has any of you guys tried it? Yeah, I got absolutely creamed by one guy there. When was it? On Thursday. So badly that it really pissed me off for the rest of the day because it was so idiotic what he did. Yeah, it'd be fine if you could skip T1. Zen, but you can't. Hey, Roy, you not signed up now? Just watching, or are you in a different split now? Well, you can skip it if you start from the pits, I suppose, which I refuse to do. Yeah, no worries. I'll try not to bin myself this time. You gotta straight away, like race over at T1. Been there, done that. It sucks balls, doesn't it? Nice one, Leroy. Cheers for the follow, Beargy. Cheers for the follow. Oh, have you been doing Spa Cravier, yeah? What times are you hitting on there? Yeah, that makes it even worse, Beargy, doesn't it? Yeah. You put in your best attempt and you're immediately killed for it. Actually, it does. I'm looking over at the second screen. It does look laggy, actually. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is lagging, is it? I don't know why. $38.2. I think mine's at 36.1. Zen, anything we can do after this race to maybe fix the lagginess of the stream? Apart from restarting it. But if I have to do that, I will. Yeah, these P3s have a pretty specific way of how they like you to approach braking. Just restart the game, you reckon? Okay. Like, the game's not lagging for me, to be honest. Yeah, the stream is going through restream, so it's exactly the same stream, just being outputted from restream to YouTube and Twitch. So it's not two separate streams, Alfie. It's all done through the same encoder, and they handle it on their end. Restart the PC. Didn't quite get into that turn the way I wanted. Yeah, turn 2, I do brake, but it's small. It's a small dab on the brake. On approach into the corner, and then I let the car do the rest. No, none at all today, Zen. Bit of a lock up there. It is a tricky corner, to be honest, to time it right. You know what I mean? You've got to sort of trust on the way out. If you have enough, if you've done it right, you can stamp the accelerator and let the car grip up. But it can kill you. Again, just a bit of a dab of the brake on approach into that turn. Well, at least that's how I do it. We'll get one more lap in, try and improve on this lap time.
Time 1:37.25.
Yeah, I know. Zen was saying it. It's fine on my screen at the minute, as in the game is not lagging, but yeah, why the stream is, I'm not sure at the minute, guys. Don't think I'm gonna improve on this time around. Yeah. Again, not too happy with me quali, but let's see how the race goes. What car are you using, Bertie, by the way? Are you using the Janetta, the Ades, the Ducky, or the Ligier?
Lap 1:38.47.
Excuse me.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
The Pappy is pretty unhappy with Mane for some reason. Yeah, so I don't know whether you're still there, Bertie, but what car do you use for this track?
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, it's looking really shitty over there at the minute. He might be, yeah. Right, guys, how are we gonna fare out in this race?
Green flag.
Here we go, green, green, green. I don't think so. I don't think I have hit that, no. I will check it after this race, though, then. Fucking clowns, honestly. What the absolute flying fuck was that? Oh, what are you doing, man? Jesus Christ. How slow did he want to go through there? How you doing, yeah? Gotta get out from behind this McVeigh fella as quick as possible. It's me brake pedal. Why would you think it's the brake pedal?
52.37.
I am full gas, Zen, I really am. Figured he was not going to give me any room for that maneuver. Really had to back out of that. When I lift it, lads, is that what you're saying? I'm full throttle here and it's still lagging.
Times 138.45.
Gets in. Nice move. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain it's not the pedals or anything. I've done nothing different. My camera didn't come on straight away today, unusually, but that's the only thing I had to get back working properly. Oh, we got a spinner, chicken dinner. Yeah, my PC doesn't normally have any issues running this game, Blurry. It's a 4070. Not exactly maxed out on graphics or anything. i9 Intel fucking processor, so yeah, they can be, can't they?
That time was a 137.72.
That was ballsy, but we got that move to stick. God, you were leaving absolutely no room there, Monet, for turning, were you? Bye bye, money. Bye bye. See you a long time. There's another one for your war.
Lap 139.51.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get that either myself, then. Oh, wow. Uh, I choose my braking depending on where I am in the corner, actually, then. I do have a braking marker, but I don't always hit it as consistently as I should. So sometimes I'll brake a little bit later if it's after and try to carry the car through. Oh. Because he wants his position back. That's why. Good little fight back so far, guys, to 5th after being wiped on the first lap. Man, that stream is so laggy. That's pissing me off now.
Lap time was a 137.10.
Nutella ice cream is good, yeah? I'll definitely have to give that a go someday. I do like a bit of ice cream. I know, eh? Were you jumping around screaming like a bitch? I'm not a fan of spiders, but I don't mind them all that much either. Even if I want to get rid of one, I won't kill one. I just put a glass over it. I get a beer mat, put it under under the glass, and I bring it outside the door and let it upon its merry way.
Lap time all day, 1:38.71.
Yeah, I have two different types of ice cream in the freezer at the minute. Oh, well, yeah, I know. What's the name of that really big one? The wolf, Huntsman spider, isn't it? That one, that thing's fucking huge. Yeah, I've got two different types of ice cream in my freezer at the minute. I have triple choc ice cream, it's gorgeous, from Aldi, and I have the strawberry and cream ice cream as well with little shards of white chocolate. It's good as well. You get the flip-flop out. Yeah, you've got some serious spiders to worry about over there though. The redback, isn't it? And a few other nasty buggers. The huntsman is harmless, isn't it? As big as it is, it's nothing really to worry about. Sure, it's not. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make do with fifth in this race. Although Sylvain is still right there behind me.
Time 1:38.64.
That was a slow lap. Right. Pistachio ice cream is not bad, yeah. I suppose you've got to like pistachios first, but I do, so. I still not hit a 36 in this race. What the fuck? You could pay it in it, yeah.
Lap 1:37.09.
Hey, Tommy. I'm doing too much talking in this race rather than racing, to be honest. Oh, I better start pulling my finger out again. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's going to be sorted out tomorrow. I have a flexible camera stand coming. So, it's professional as fuck, yeah. Professional as fuck. No, I know the stream is not great at the minute. I haven't changed anything. No, it's not. The stream actually is lagging, Tommy.
Lap 1:37.
Dennis, I'm pretty certain I don't have OBS recording this. Not that that should be a major issue anyway, but see what I can do after this race is over. Yeah, no, the stream is pretty laggy. The game is not lagging at all, but the stream is definitely all over the place. Right, 2 more laps and then maybe we can try and sort out the lagginess of the stream.
7.42.
Come on, man, get out of my fucking way. Yeah, cheers for costing me so much time. I am going to have to defend this first turn. He's going to be picking up a bit of a toe now at the minute.
That time was a 1:37.8.
Oh. Locked it. Fuck. Seriously, you're not going to leave any fucking space there, man, no? Sake. That was something. He just absolutely turned right into me. He was. Want to watch that actually. Um, fucking, he just absolute. Oh, what a fucking, what a dickhead. Do you know what? I am gonna actually close down the game because that menu there was working really, really slow. Hopefully, when I close down the game and turn it back on, like when I was racing, I had no real issues with frame rate, to be honest. But yeah, it does seem to be right. Let's restart the game and show task manager. I can't. Um, what do you want to know in there? Yeah, you'll have to set me up a scene that works properly, Zen, because you know I'm useless at this. Start recording is not on, so and there's no replay buffer on or anything else. So right, bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna verify the files again, and then restart the game, and hopefully that will fix the lagginess of the stream. Yeah, no, start recording isn't on more, so yeah, that's definitely not the issue. Yeah, so Graveyard, that incident there at the end of that race, that definitely wasn't on me, was it? Like, yeah, um, I was always gonna go for that move because of how wide he went. Um, and looking at that replay, he just absolutely turned into me. So I just give it a. We'll have this game restarted now within the next minute, guys, and hopefully it will look a lot tidier and cleaner. Ice cream, anyone? Okay, we're starting up the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that first one wasn't on me. Frustration on after that, like, I felt I'd been pretty clean with that guy, and yeah, like let him go after I locked up in T1, and then he repays me by doing that. Right, okay, let's get registered for the next race. Okay, we're gonna get out and practice. Just do a lap. It was a double, yeah. Um, we'll do a bit of a lap and see if the stream is looking a little bit better now. You have to murder somebody sometimes. I'm on the receiving end of it enough. Not a justification. It's not the truth, but frustration does get the better of me sometimes. I'm not worried about fuel or anything. Just want to see if the stream looks less laggy now. How's that looking now, guys? I think it looks better, does it? Still lagging. Not as bad though, is it? Yeah, I can see it. It's still a little bit laggy, alright. Should I close down OBS and just restart quickly, guys? Because we've restarted the game. Check task manager. What am I checking for in there, war? I don't seem to be hitting performance. Let's go into performance. Performance looks fine. Using Steam in-game overlay now. Restart the PC. Right, how long have we got until this race actually starts? If I do a restart, we'll still be back in time. It's bringing me into this event. Fuck. So would closing down OBS and restarting not help the process, no? Alright guys, there's 2 minutes. I'm gonna quickly close down OBS and then restart it. So do bear with me. Is this a good idea to do this right now or before I do it? Okay, right. As I said guys, just give me a minute. I'm gonna Okay, guys, we are back. Right, we're gonna this video buffering. Use the low latency toggle under the advanced menu settings to disable low latency mode. I've gotten a pop-up there from Twitch, and it's asking me is the video buffering, which obviously it is. Right, okay, maybe this will sort it out. I don't know. Okay, we have the car set up, don't we? Yeah, we do. Drop frames are 0 at the minute. How are you seeing that? Or yeah, let me know or how this looks throughout quality. The gear icon between the stream and then the band. How's it looking now? I'm trying not to crash while I'm asking these questions. OBS was the problem then. It just didn't connect properly. Okay, well at least the stream is starting to look a little bit better. I wouldn't think I am. Yeah, PCs being PCs. Maybe I can get on with just driving this time in this next race. At least I won't be thinking about how laggy the stream is looking. Yeah, something like that war. But when I have technical issues like that, it lies on the fucking brain. Drives me mad. I started losing concentration in the race because of it.
That time of the day, 1:36.95.
Okay, nice one, Alfie, yeah. Cheers for that, bud.
Time 1:36.83.
I'm locking up a little bit too much for that first turn, actually, today. You're expecting a 10-page essay. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, I pay for Discord, obviously, but,
1:36.25.
yeah, that video thing is shy. Oh, we're on for 35, guys. We're on for 35. The high one, but it's still a 35.
That's 1:35.94.
Get in. the servers and yeah, all that stuff. Um, that's why.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, get in, guys. Quality P2. Okay. Bit of turbo boosts and all that sort of stuff. Cheers, bud. Only problem is I haven't hit those 35s anywhere near as much as I would like.
Formation lab has started.
That is a true statement, but starting to feel like it, Ward. Starting to feel like it. Yeah, not now, Ward. Not now. Not quite now.
Green flag.
Here we go, guys. Green, green, green. Whoa. Come on, guys, for fuck's sake. Holy shit. Woo. What a start to this lap. Or this race, I should say. Right, we've survived lap 1, even after that big shunt at T1.
That time all day, 1:44.88.
That was a hell of a save through there. I was thinking that myself, actually, War.
Lap 137.95.
Oh, O'Regan, he has binned it. Holy shit.
Lap 136.78.
Oh, it wasn't O'Regan that binned, it was a different guy, actually. No, Alfie, it's not. Wow. Just overtaking one back marker at the minute. Is O'Regan going into pits? Yes, he is. No, he's not. Somebody else.
Lap 137.60.
He really does, doesn't he? Or he really does. just about hanging on to these two in front. Just about.
Lap 136.34.
You're only out of the pits and you're actually binning it again. Fucking hell. Smoking up old tires, eh? So far, so good in this race, guys.
Lap 136.49.
I haven't given up hope of finishing second in this race. Not yet. Take that track limit. I am not slowing down for that one. Just can't quite get close enough to him. little bit closer this time, more, but still not quite enough, I don't think.
Time 1:36.36.
Could have done without that lockup. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I am a bit quicker than I'm on the middle sector.
That time was a 1:36.81.
Come on. Oh, the car was spinning. The rear wheels were spinning up there. Been a good race, this guys. I just cannot catch him. Just can't quite get him into the range I want.
Time 1:36.57.
Yeah. Sector 3 is definitely my weak spot at the minute, yeah. You really do think I do that on purpose, don't you, Alfie? All I can do is hope for a mistake from him now. Don't think he's gonna make one though. The first time I've done that on entry into that corner. But you know what, guys? This has been a good race. Good race. Shame I couldn't catch him. I just couldn't get him into range. Yeah, I did have a goal, yeah, just to try and get close enough to that guy. Oh, that was a good race. I thoroughly enjoyed that race. A little bit of a ropey start, but overall, not a bad race, guys. Not a bad race. All right, guys, I am gonna get registered for the next one. Then I'm gonna bounce down, make a coffee, and go to John. I know I had a few dirty laps in that race, but wow, look at that. Fucking DR has taken a serious hit this week. Two invalid laps, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could do with a coffee right now, to be honest, I really could. So that's what I'm gonna do. Give me about 5 minutes, guys, to 5 or 6 minutes to do this, and be right back for the next race. Right, guys, talk to you then. Right, guys. I did say 5 or 6 minutes, so not a coffee lover, Alfie. No, I wouldn't say I'm a coffee lover, but definitely wouldn't put myself in that category. But I do like coffee. That's a bit harsh, war, innit? That's a bit harsh. So that race was pretty okay stream wise, wasn't it? No lagging. It looked pretty okay that time. Correct? Did take the fuel out, did we? No, we didn't. I am expected second in this one. Let's see, is Leroy around? No? No. Don't know whether you're still watching Leroy, but I was hoping to be in the same lobby as you again, if you are racing. I was never into that shit. Just, Right, while we're waiting and having a little bit of coffee, guys, we'll just watch this guy. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. You seem to be taking over from Willie. You're taking Willie's mantle at the minute. I still haven't texted him to see if he's what the story is with him. Actually, I must do that this evening. Starting to feel that way, Alfie, innit? Alright, guys, I'm just sending Willie a message saying if he's alright. Right, get out and get this quali done. Say we can hit another 35 this time. This is my last real day of freedom, guys. Back to work on Monday. So tomorrow's stream will be back to normal, finishing around 6:30 or so. Partly why I went over to my mate's house last night, finish off the week with a few beers. Yeah, you've got one more week, War. Yeah, I'm still owed 2 more. But yeah, this is the end of this week for me, pretty much. Or like by the Doors War. Haven't listened to them in quite a long time, actually. The Doors were great. What is it about the middle sector on this track that I normally so good at, and yet I'm never as good at the first and last sector? No, don't think so. I'm not sure I've ever heard her sing that, to be honest, but
That time was a 1:37.36.
only a 37, holy shit. Oh, come on, car, steady up, steady up. I had a complete tit in my entry into that turn. Yeah, well then, different songs then. You never heard The End by The Doors, no? Got a little bit too much of a slide on the way out. That last turn there.
That's 1:36.99.
I'm on.
That time was a 1:36.36.
Am I going to stay on pole position, guys? Yeah, no 35. But if we stay on pole position, I'll still be happy. Looking good for pole at the minute, guys, am I? I really am.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Pole position it is. I got pole even without a 35. I would have expected to have to at least hit a 35 to guarantee myself pole, but still glad to have gotten it. Yeah, Tommy, don't be a dick. Yeah.
Formation lap has started.
That was Alfie in DC. What? Right, full concentration for this race. I think it's going to be required, guys.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. No, 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 no. Oh. Fuck. Bollocks. Absolutely binned it there, didn't I? Get pole position and what the fuck. Got a little bit too much brake on and a little bit too much steering lock for that turn. How much of a fight back can we put in? Yeah, I know. Jeez, that guy was slow through there.
Time 1:39.21.
We're not playing BMNG, yeah. Or Wreckfest for that matter. Wreckfest is a good game. Yeah, I certainly did that to myself. Oh, we got a spinner, chicken dinner. Come on, man, move it. Jesus Christ, how slow do you want to go through here? Fucking hell. Come on, Blanco.
That time all day 1:40.15.
Yeah, nicely done again, that one, wasn't it? Cheers, Wart. I'm redeeming myself just a little bit after binning it from pole position. Right, we are back to fifth.
Time 1:37.22.
He made that so much easier than I really was expecting. I was expecting him to put up at least a little bit of a fight. Oh, look at this, guys. We are back into a podium. .4 second gap to ring. Let's go.
That time of the day 1:37.44.
Yeah, I was, believe it or not, thinking of that. Because he did make that really, really easy, didn't he? He plays satisfactory. Is that a game? Come on. I think Consani has way too much of a lead for me to catch him.
6.81.
I wonder will he go for a move to get this place back?
137.72.
97% rating on Steam. That game has, does it? Wow. Yeah, I will not be catching Consoni unless he bins it or comes across a back marker who fucks him over. Apart from that, he's too much of a gap. I'd like to say skill, buddy. I'd like to say skill, but I'll let you be the judge of that.
That's 137.47.
Oh, Alfie, yeah. Oh, we all know Alfie will judge. Like, there's not much hope in me catching Consoni. I don't want to over push, but I don't want to under drive either. A little bit. Like, second is not too bad after binning myself out of the race, so. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You've already said it, Alfie. You've already said it.
Time 138.51.
Can't you just picture Alfie being the happiest go-lucky guy on the planet, can't you?
That's 137.29.
Okay, I robbed myself of a possible win in this race, but after that bit of a shit show through this turn, we had to pull off a fight back, and so far we're in P2. I want to keep it that way. Man, why did I bin it in that chicane?
Time 1:36.93.
How the hell have I got a 15-second gap on N Racing? I know I overtook him, but that was only about 3 or 4 laps ago, so... Maybe, yeah. Maybe he did have a little spin, yeah. Like, I know I was building a gap, but my laps definitely haven't been quick enough to build that sort of gap. No, I'm not complaining, I'm just thinking out loud, bud. Just thinking out loud.
8.93.
Uh, 360 over the finish line. Whoa, 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 whoa. 7 World Wars, what the fuck, man? What universe are you from? Alfie did wake up, didn't he? You wanted a spin war, you got one. Let's have a look at this. The fuck did I bin this? Yeah, I think I had I was just a little bit too heavy on the brake and still had too much steering lock on. Let's watch that from inside the car. Actually, it seems I just got a little bit heavy on the accelerator after. Like the turn in wasn't too bad, but yeah, it just caught me out. Yeah. Right. Gotta get registered for the next one. Really could have done with winning that race. Actually, I really could have. 10 clean laps, 5 clean laps in quali. Oh shit! No, sorry, Alfie. Where are my glasses? Down here. Okay, so you go into settings, then you go into in-game, enter, show performance monitor, enter, show frames per second. X size scaling, X contrast saturation. Okay, that's how it looks, Alfie, is it? Right. And you know what? As with these things, um, doesn't fuck up your resources though. I'm guessing it's a minimal effect on yeah, the performance overlay. Yeah, I'm guessing it's minimal effect on it, is it? Do you know what? Not too bad a race that last one, guys. I mean, I did quali first. I did remove myself from first in the first lap. Ended up, how far back did we end up? Somewhere around 10th. Still came back, finished second, so not too bad a drive. What is my leaderboard time again? Oh, I've hit better than 36.8 out on track. What the fuck? Definitely hit quicker than that. Why is it not registering my quicker laps? And I know they have been clean. Hmm. When was my last pole to win race? Last week. I'm pretty certain it was last week, or or was it on? Maybe it was Sebring. Yeah. It was on Sebring. Yeah, led from start to finish on Sebring. I think I did it once or twice that week. Here you were preparing shit talking with. Yeah, that 36.8 is definitely not my PB out on track. It really isn't. I know I think I hit a 36.1 out on track. So why it's saying a 36.8, I don't know. Oh wait, let's see if Willie got back to me. No, he hasn't got back to me at all. I'm hoping he gets back to us. I hope fucking nothing seriously fucking wrong there now, in fairness. Hopefully he'll come back into the fold at some point. I was hoping to have that badge back into a green colour by the end of the day. What time are we at? Okay, we'll get 2 more races in. No, he's been missing more than 1 day, bud. Almost a week, yeah. Almost a week. Yeah, War, yeah, no, he's definitely gone on the, he's definitely gone incognito for about a week. Right, what split are we gonna end up in this time? How many pole positions is that now? And how many? Oh, I'm close to 300 DNFs. Holy shit. 48 pole positions. Hmm. What? Um, well, as you can see from the leaderboard, it's still doing this funny thing, telling me I'm 5th on the leaderboard when obviously I can't be. Again, so yeah, the servers are still a little bit off, alright. Yeah, he could be on holidays, yeah. It should jerk off the cows. Looks like. First of this month was his last message, was it? Three. Like second again. Right, ready to go. Who's out on track? Anyone out on track? No? I want to watch. Oh, somebody's gone out. I don't think he'd leave me like that. I don't think he'd leave me like that, Alfie. I like that paint actually. I do like that paint. Right, let's get let's get ready to rumble, guys. See if we can get another pole position and not screw it up this time. Yeah, that's him in Discord war, yeah. He's using 100-degree rotation. Fucking hell. Is he online in Discord, is he? Maybe he's replying. Oh, was it a joke? Right. Alright, let's get an exit as we can there. That wasn't too bad. Not the best through that last turn.
Lap 1:37.02.
Damn it, come on.
Lap 1:37.09.
Better, a lot better than I've been taking it.
Lap 1:36.30.
No, Arba, what is he in this race? What's the question there, War? All right. Definitely not going to be beating that 35 now. I'm way too sloppy on this lap. Right, P2 it is. I don't think I'm going to get knocked out of there. What's that guy running?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, what's a whirlpool streamer? I know what the washing machine is and the Philips brand. I'm sure he knows what an actual whirlpool is, but I don't think he's clued in as to how you mean it, War. Right, let's go. P2. Let's try and make this as good a race as we can
Formation
possibly
lap
make
has
it.
started.
It's a Twitch category, is it? How good a start are we gonna get this time?
Green flag.
Green, green, green. What a shower of clowns. What an absolute shower of fucking clowns. Bikini streamers? What the fuck? And what a start to this race. What a fucking joke. I can imagine.
That time was a 1:52.28.
Hello, what the fuck were you doing there, man? Hello, Carnage. How you doing? Qualified P2 in this race, bud, and both me and the leader were taken out, or pole position, were taken out at T1. Looking great start. I'm back to 6th though, so far. Make that 5th. Yeah, I'm not too bad, bud. I was a bit hungover this morning, but I'm alright now.
1:45.
Yeah, I RIP'd pole position in the race before this, Carnage, but I wasn't at fault for this race. You've ordered a wheel, have you, Carnage? Oh, what did you get? Don't mind, Alfie. Completely different being on a wheel, Carnage, isn't it?
8.43.
Come here, Stevens. I want your position. Oh, a 920. I'll show you
Time
a setting you need to turn on for the 920. Yeah, definitely a start, buddy. Definitely a start. Nice of your friend to give you the wheel, actually. Nice of your friend. Oh, Sean has been into a podium. Come on, let's see if we can get back to P2.
Time 1:37.37.
He did say the word, didn't he? Do not ban him, Alfie. Do not ban him. Yeah, definitely the worst I've taken that turn in quite a while today.
Time 1:37.93.
And you got a little bit greedy there, Sean. Definitely had to have a look there. Didn't quite pay off. Come on.
Lap 1:37.40.
Ooh, forced him into that mistake, I guess. Good job I didn't spin through there now myself. Oh, it's fucking... Ah! Come on! Fuck. $360? Seriously? You've been trying that out, Sam, have you? Steering not way too sharp, man, no? Yeah, I get it that it will point better, but is it controllable better? Oh, at least we didn't spin it out that time.
That time was a 1:30.
Yeah, I would recommend going for something a bit more future-proof, Carnage, than an R3, definitely, especially for this game. R3 would be really good on the likes of Forza Horizon and stuff like that, but for this game, not so much. I'm not saying it'll be bad, but yeah, future-proof yourself if you can. Guess I'm just gonna have to make do with a podium here.
That's 1:37.25.
Whoops, not the best of breaking into that one that time. Oh, that one spin on that exit, or almost spin on that exit, definitely cost me second place.
Lap 1:37.88.
Oh, Sean has binned it again on himself. Spinner, spinner, chicken dinner. Your wheel was shaking on the banking, really? Wow. Fucking hell, man. That's why I've only got FFB set to 35 on this wheelbase. Like it's 18 Newton meters, which is all the way up. Yeah, start sticking it up any higher than that and the wheel becomes a brick. Vibrations are way too much at times if you flat spot. Even with 35% in game at the minute. Okay, P2. Back to where we started. Anytime you used hypers. You weren't able to turn your wheel on the straight? That's a bit weird, Alfie. Okay, let's watch T1 and see how me and Ames got absolutely obliterated at T1 anyway. Oh, that guy locked up. Ames the same did it to himself, did he? Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, man, he fucking locked up heavily there, didn't he? Alright guys, I'm gonna have one more race and that's me done for this evening. Yeah, when it comes to tomorrow, I do hope to have I should have the stream started at 3 o'clock, but I will be getting off about 6:30 because yeah, it's gonna feel really, really weird getting into bed early again and having to be up for, well, awake for 4:30 in the morning. Well, actually 20 past 4. So yeah, uh, not looking forward to it, but yeah, job pays the bills, doesn't it? I'll show you now, Carnage. Just want to get registered here first. Alright, go into your settings. Into FFB. Where is it? This one here. Minimum steering torque. Because I have a direct drive wheel and it's a strong wheel, we do not use this setting on this game, but you should. I don't know how high that goes. Probably you want that all the way up. Definitely you'll get a bit more feel from the wheel with that set to as high as it goes. Play around with these. I find that one slightly useful. Not so that one not so much, but maybe there'll be a benefit for you. So yeah, definitely increase that steering torque to as high as it goes. Have that on. Don't use constant steering force. Yeah, that's shit. And I guess put the force feedback strength to full, buddy. but definitely make sure you put that up to 5%. This one, yeah, that one. Put that one all the way up. Maybe play around with this one. But definitely that one. That one you can actually have a look at as well. I can't go above 100%, but you can. That goes as high as 200%, I think. Yeah. Have a look at that one as well, and see how much extra feel you're actually getting from the wheel. Have you tried out the wheel? Yeah. Obviously braking for you on the 920 will not be as easy. Want me to try 360? All right, I'll do a little bit of practice. I'll try it. Is that in-game setting to 360 or my actual wheel? Zen, before I do anything here. Car setup. I would think so. Alright, let's give this a little go. Yeah, it does actually let you, Alfie, yeah. Let you bring it down to 360. I know I'm not going to have much time. I'm going to have to remember to go back in and make sure that it's back on what I'm used to. I don't, well, I suppose it depends on how the car feels at the minute, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking, Alfie, yeah. Do you know what, Alfie? I think Zen might be onto something here. Let's check out this sector down here. Oh, I think I'll give this a try actually in this last race. Just see what happens. Hopefully, I hope you're fucking right, Alfie. Zoom, zoom. I drive a Mazda after all. I didn't even. What? Oh, have I got my? Oh, I was thinking I had my trusted badge back. Why the fuck am I expected to finish this race first? Take the fuel out. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting race. See how quickly I adapt to that wheel rotations. Then, what made you want to try that actually? And when did you actually start to try it? Just today? Right. Oh man. Oh yeah. By the way, Zen, since I've kept my phone away from my mouse and the camera, I've not had any of that doo 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 doo. So I think the phone was sort of messing up the signal between the camera and the mouse, and then that was messing up and causing disconnects on the game. So or on the PC. So yeah, you're forcing the wheel, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but I used to do that for so long, and then it was only recently that it started to mess up everything. So a bit weird, but well, the way I drive anyway, I could hear them scrub anyway. Still adjusting to this slightly, Zen, but so far so good. No major cock-ups.
Time 1:36.98.
Fuck. Oh, you're looking up at your emojis there, Alfie. After making it balls of the first turn. Just come off. Never mind, I know. Still got 2 laps to go there, buddy. Still got 2 laps. I've definitely got to improve on that time by quite a margin.
That's 1:38.54.
Thought that was going to be a quicker exit, not a slower exit. not going to be enough. It's a little bit of an improvement, but still way too sloppy.
That time was a 1:36.56.
I am disappointed with that lap time, actually, to be honest.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, guys, starting P2 again this time. Only I am hoping that we're not going to get creamed in T1 again. We'll see how it goes. All this racing has worked me up an appetite.
Formation lap has started.
Couple of guys starting from the pits.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Hey, Brent. How you doing, buddy? I was a bit too cautious at T1, but I'd rather lose that place, try and get it back, than be wiped out straight away. Oh, he spun it on exit. Whoa, a spinner, spinner, chicken dinner.
Time 1:44.78.
Good to hear it, Carnage. Yeah, I'm glad that helped, actually. I really am. There's not much I can say about the brake because it's a 920 brake. You're just gonna have to feel your way around the brake on the 920 and how to get the best out of it. Whoops. Bit deep in there. Oh, that's right. There is a load cell mod for those pedals. Can't remember what company do them though. Fuji is in rotation blower, yeah. How you doing, bud? In rotation until Tuesday. You've been racing Spa, Blorm, have you? Oh, it's been a bit of a crash fest, has it? Made a mess of that exit.
Time 1:37.10.
Gotta really pull my finger out if I'm gonna catch Hocking. Not gonna do it that way. How you doing, Zen? Yeah, I'm still on 360, yeah. Trying it out anyway. Not made me any faster, bud. But then again, I am sort of a little bit tired now at the minute, to be honest. So I'm probably not driving as well as I could and feeling things as sharp as I might. Otherwise,
That time was a 1:30.
it's for you, Bren. That's for you. Come on. Don't take it as easy on turn one. I'll be a bit more aggressive when I get back on tomorrow. I do want to safeguard this P2 at the very fucking worst. Can't teach an old dog new tricks that quickly, Zen. For the most part, for the most part, I'll still be happy with most of today's results, and they've nearly all been podiums. All right, fella, reset. We are beginning to catch him again a little bit. Come on. Should be doing a slightly better job than this at the minute of catching him.
That time was a 1:36.42.
When are you looking to do that, by the way, Zen? Any time. Yeah, keep plugging away though until you get some numbers. Hey, not even any penalties in this race so far. It should be clean laps. I really want
Time
I'm
1:30.
hoping I'm gonna get that trusted badge back by the end of this race. Thank you, bud. You made that fairly easy. I think it's P2 for me in this race. P2.
That 1:30.
As I was saying, I don't know. I am a bit tired at the minute. I'm not really feeling it maybe as much as I should. So I don't want to give you a false answer, you know what I mean? come on, Shirley. Don't make this too difficult for me, man. Jesus Christ. Why do people wait? They know they're gonna let somebody go. Why do they wait until they're actually in a corner to fucking try it? Instead of just slowing up on the straight. Like, it's not like he's fighting for anything. Yeah, I've done a 36 4.
Time 1:38.1.
Oh, I always stay in fourth. When I shift up to fifth, it's a mistake. As I said, I'm just a bit on the third side now, so concentration levels are dipping. Whoops. Good job I have such a big gap back to Valenti. Fuck. Told you me concentration levels were dipping. I do, I do do a few, don't I? Did a bit more damage to those turrets than I thought I did. Okay, had to settle for P2, but yeah. Good result in the end, guys. Good result. Yeah, I know, yeah. Fucking 4 hours in, I know. Now, that is pretty much the end of the stream. Just have a little chat with you guys before I get off. Right, let's leave this server. And pretty certain every lap in that race was clean. Maybe there's one that mightn't have been on the first lap because got a bit of a smack. But so far today, right, let's see, race results. I know we're waiting on this podium to come in, but so far today we have finished where? Right, right. Ninth is our worst finish, yeah. Yeah. So we've had 3 podium places. Wait, let's go to that actually. Come on, give me back the trusted badge. Look at that, 13 clean laps, 5 clean laps in quali. Come on, game. Give me the trusted badge back. Give me the green badge. Yeah, so we've had how many races today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 podiums and 2 mini disasters. But overall, all top 10 finishes, a few more podiums to add to my tally. So yeah, not too bad, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, it's if you walked in Tesco and someone made an order that had two tins of spaghetti, would you pick and pack two? Suppose you'd have to, even though it's fucking pointless. Is that for delivery? They gave you eight. They must, they must be taking pity on you, Alfie. Right. I have definitely walked up an appetite, guys. So I am gonna bounce now. Overall, as I said, I am happy with the results today for the most part, especially the last three races. Um, I did myself out of a win, but in order to come back to second in that race, I had to put in a pretty good drive. So yeah, right, guys. As usual from me, it is Slán that Grev Margaret, and catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully, I will be streaming about 3 o'clock tomorrow, my time. So yeah, do tune in for that, guys, and have a good Saturday night. Right, Slán. Later, guys. Have a good one. Good night.